So hopefully everyone is doing wonderfully well today. Lots of volatility to start the session yet again. Markets are not holding nothing. No gains being held. Interesting. You wakey because gold and silver are pumping. Gold and silver. BATL hit 42% already. Yeah, that's nuts. That is nuts. Through some charts here real quick. Overall, guys, the big thing is that escalation tensions rising Middle East, causing crude oil to basically spike here to the high side, looking for potential daily chart breakout and maybe a weekly chart breakout here. Again, conflict over the weekend with the USS Gerald Ford now arriving. Potentially there's going to be a strike, but yet again, some experts are saying there's not going to be a strike because of talks in what is it, Vienna, I believe, Austria, maybe. Um, that's supposed to occur next week. Nevertheless, anything can happen. U.S. full force is there, sitting in the Middle East, waiting for a strike package. So crude oil, heavy buy side candle today. That is another major headwind for the market. Simultaneously, you had PPI guys come in way hotter. What did that do? It caused an initial spike in the dollar, but the dollar has since given up that price action. So I don't really think the market is set up here. You're going to probably get a bounce, but the question is how low are we going to go? I'm personally looking at maybe trading Microsoft, buying a dip. I'd love to see this gap filled around that 389. Don't know if it's going to happen. Netflix might be a powerhouse stock to try to trade on the long side. I know the gap is pretty intense here to the top side, but when we look at it in the pre-market, Netflix did go much higher in the pre-market, and you have to think, I mean, if there's a bunch of tech and software selling off today, maybe Netflix is going to purely keep its gains since since it has a backdrop of that deal falling through for Warner Bros. And then they're going to get a straight 2.8 billion bottom line. And just to put into perspective again, guys, the mainstream news got aware of the Netflix deal right around this WBD mainstream announcement. There was insiders that knew well ahead of time. That's why it started selling up. But the general public kind of found out about it right here around $100. So if that deal doesn't go through and they're getting 2.8 billion or 2.6 billion, I mean, you would think that this is going to go right back to 100 pretty quickly, and if not much higher, because 2.8 billion straight profit is massive, guys, massive for the company. And then they're going to reinstate their dividend, and they're going to have to cancel that whole liquidity pack. It's just a win-win for Netflix. We are long Netflix. We've been long Netflix. We're going to be up about 20% on our common shares after buying around 75 and 80 bucks. Roughly about 3% of our portfolio is in Netflix shares, and I'm not really gonna sell until we probably hit to 100. Those shares I'll sit on. I might even just sit on them for eternity until we get a stock market crash. But Netflix powerhouse, say. So Netflix might be a upside 0DT Lotto 96 calls if you're very aggressive. I mean, $100 call for Netflix, unlikely, but it could play out. Yesterday we saw software stocks that gap down, CRM, Microsoft, Trade Desk, and a couple other names that had massive gap downs all got bought up. So Duolingo might also be a bit of an opportunity to trade. It's getting absolutely decimated right now. Heading into this, it was oversold. You are hitting some massive support levels, guys, on the chart. We are filling a daily chart gap fill and a weekly chart gap fill. So daily charts up here, weekly charts down here, and you have this upsloping trend line. I mean, this is really the last line of support until you get to kind of this double bottom down here, which, wow, if it hits double bottom, we're fucked. Nevertheless, Duolingo still had a pretty decent earnings report. I think it's a bit of an overreaction. I did short in the options group yesterday. Airlines, guys, we picked on Delta. We shorted Delta pretty much at the highs. We are writing those $70 puts, which are now deep in the money. And those should open up, roughly between 40 to 50%. So probably trim a little bit, but with the backdrop of crude oil absolutely ripping, airlines are going to be a major seller today. I think they're going to go much lower. Granted, we'll see if the markets want to get a bit of a technical bounce, but airlines, if this war breaks out, guys, airlines are going to get fucked. Airlines already got some massive topping signals, so that Delta position is going to work out quite nicely. That's a beautiful little option trade in the option group. So Delta right now down 3% in the pre-market, and we literally shorted Delta at the highs yesterday. Right when it was around 71.40. So on that trade, we're already basically almost up 4.5% for our contract, but our contract's going to open up and print today hard. All right, IGV, guys, seeing quite a bit of sell side pressure yet again. Strong 3-day bounce. This is the crazy thing. Let me pull up this Microsoft chart again, guys, because this is the beautiful thing about technical analysis, right? So Microsoft, right? Here, bounce. 1, 2, 3. Gap up on the third day, rejection. 1, 2, 3. Gap up on the third day, rejection. Clinical price action reacting identical to its previous bounce here. So we all know what happened after Microsoft bled. Is it going to bleed much lower? It potentially could, especially if the market's going to remain weak here. If we look at that S&P chart, you can see down here it's still trickling down to the lows. S&P on the daily chart right now, guys, losing some of the key daily chart moving averages. So not the best sign for the markets right now. It's kind of continuing that selling that we saw yesterday. So yesterday I thought the markets were actually going to break down here, and then Trump came out and stick saved it with basically a fake Iran headline. And now we're getting the full completion move. We do have some parallel channel support on SPY that could create a bit of a bounce, but damn, this market's looking nasty today, especially with crude oil spiking, PPI coming in hot. I don't know. Things are looking real, real nasty. We'll see if they want to crush the VIX today. Excuse me, bless me. All right, back to some of these charts here. We got 10 minutes till the open. You do have quite a few names shaking and moving. Again, guys, we look at XYZ today. Block, Square, announcing massive, massive cuts due to AI, Anthropic AI. So they're laying off, what, 40% of their workforce. Stock is just ripping. Probably going to get faded. This one has a lot of resistance in place. It's in a very heavy technical downtrend. It's just kind of a one-off counter trend pop here. I think that there's a short around 65 bucks, guys. If we hit that, I would consider shorting XYZ today. I'm not interested in going long. Um, Dell, ticker DELL, stock is popping to the high side. That's really, really good. Netflix, we discussed. Rocket, RKT, mortgages, pushing to the top side here. Growing earnings quite well here. Nice little gap up. You could see BTC selling off pretty hard today. You know, I could see that as well. We've had a nice little dip on crypto. And what's interesting is you got Mara kind of disguising some of the selling here. So there's going to be a lot of people chasing crypto purely based on MARA. But you know what? Marathon Digital, guys, might be a fat short as well. Getting a big pop to the upside right now, about 958. I think that this one could get faded. I'm looking for a potential tap of 10 bucks and then a heavy short opportunity. Maybe even this gap fill up here. But Mara could easily have a gap and crack specifically because A, I don't think their earnings were that great. Obviously, they got a little bit of a news headline with regarding the deal, data center deal. But crypto is weak right now. Crypto is struggling immensely, and crypto could be forming yet again another bearish wedge pattern, guys. This bearish wedge right now is not looking too good for the crypto bulls. What else we got going on? NVIDIA, guys, probably going to get a fat bid today as well. NVIDIA gapping to the downside, hitting daily chart support, that EMA 113. I'm looking at this 181.25 zone, guys. It's a big level, man. NVIDIA fucking getting wrecked, absolutely wrecked. But you would figure the world's largest company is going to create a bit of, maybe it flushes a little bit hard and then catches a big buy program. But I do suspect it'll get a buy program at some point. And our Delta short is paying hard. I love it. To log in here. So got going down. So Ginkgo Bioworks, ticker DNA, gap down, big gap down. 802, that's a short. Zscaler also fucking gapping down, man. They just liquidated software, man. Liquidated software yet again. CRI, what's that? Oh yeah, it's that. I see. What else we got going on? Ticker run, solar getting hit a little bit today. That one's been actually consolidating quite a long time. FTRE, INSP, interesting. Hmm. IWM trying to break structure again. Morning, YS. Let's get ready to pull here. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, man. Markets are gapping down hard, hard, hard. NVDA. Let's see a buy program. Ah, let's make some fucking money today. Let's go. Shit is selling. Shit is selling. Be surprised to see a little bit of a buy program at the open, but shit, we could definitely go lower today. In terms of my SPY target, um, 681.50. 681.50 is my target on SPY today. Yeah, Apple's up. Flight to safety, right? Flight to safety trade. Yeah, good observation there, Peter. Netflix and Apple pumping. So yeah, Apple's actually put in some really, really healthy intraday consolidation lately. Trying to build a bit of a bull flag here, but we'll see. Okay. So let's get ready to rock and roll here. Oh, Fat Candle and Duolingo. Damn, Duolingo just got a huge stick. Whoa. Damn, Duolingo, you're stop trying. Duolingo just got a 7-8% stick off the lows there. Damn, that's one I'm looking to buy, guys. Duolingo. Fuck. Don't do that without us, Duolingo. Come on. Crude oil seeing a little bit of softening. So just understand, guys, SPY could head down to 681.50, which is another $1.50 lower. That's basically back down to its pre-market low level. Our Delta short, guys, is printing. Our Delta short is printing. Markets are open here, guys. We are open sesame. As I trimmed half of my delta, look at this delta gap down, guys. Trimmed half of my delta. Boom! Look at that. 5.3% move down. Profits secured. Bang, bang. We just entered that yesterday, guys. Banger. Boom. Straight off the top. I love it, baby. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. Fuck me, that was beautiful. SPY's still getting wrecked. Look at that delta, guys. Airline shorts paid hard. I love it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. NVIDIA is getting liquidated here. Microsoft still heavy. All right, markets are trying to get a little bit of a bid here, guys. Five call, zero DTE, 185 call, high risk, high risk, guys. Microsoft still struggling a little bit. SPY's trying to catch a little bit of a bid. Netflix still strong. Unity's weak. Delta down 6%, guys. That Delta paid, man. Let's go. That paid hard, man. Beautiful fucking trade, guys, on Delta. Look at that thing. Airlines are to the basement, baby. Basement. What else we got? Mara's still holding steady. Yeah, still holding. Nvidia's just a dog. Weak, 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 guys. Crude oil softening. Your dollar is caving here, guys. DXY is caving down. Big stick on Microsoft, guys. Big stick on Microsoft. Nvidia is still getting hammered. Wow, Nvidia is getting hammered here, guys. Man, still getting hammered, guys. Just downside pressure on Nvidia. That is filthy. That is filthy. Netflix is still trying to powerhouse to the upside, guys. Microsoft's still trying to catch that bid. Crude oil. Dixie's still super weak, coming in hard. That's for sure. Man, still seeing heavy sell side pressure. No love for Nvidia. Coke's ripping. That's crazy. Microsoft still remaining pretty weak. Big push here in Nvidia. Microsoft coming up the rear, acting well. SPY still struggling here, guys. Trying to bounce, but struggling. Come on, NVDA, get going. We are riding NVIDIA upside calls, guys. 185 calls, zeros. High risk, looking for that gap fill push. Come on, NVIDIA. Go, 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 baby. Go, go, go. Come on. Recapture that pre-market low level. Come on, NVIDIA. Push it. Service now, still getting wrecked. NVIDIA down 2%. Software still under a lot of pressure here. Dollar is collapsing. Crude oil is coming in a little bit. Wow, look at that nasty rejection on SPY, guys. That's filthy. Delta now down 6%, guys. Those contracts printed. Good to see. Mara still holding steady. Software still weak here. IGV trying to go lower. Still seeing that S&P getting wrecked. Absolute carnage, guys. Wow. Staples are holding steady. Duolingo still down 20%. Nasty. What happened to my name here? Man, look at them selling this market, guys. Hard, hard, hard. Markets are still imploding here to the downside. IWM, nasty candle down. How's Netflix? Netflix is still holding majority of its gains, but it is coming in off of its highs. Bitcoin and crypto getting slapped again. Microsoft now getting hit pretty hard. Wow, SPY testing pre-market low. That is a breakdown and a half, guys. We are coming into the first potential buy zone. What happened there? That just have a freaking really weird dump. Man, they are hammering this market downtown, guys. Downtown. All right, guys, high risk trade, Microsoft 400 call, Microsoft 400 call, 0 DTE, high risk. Come on, give us a little bit of a bounce here. IGV software is still remaining very weak here. Very weak, guys. NVIDIA is trying to climb back. Come on. Let's get going, Microsoft. Let's get going, markets. Give us a reversal. Give us a little bit of a bounce. Microsoft's trying. S&P's trying. Your DXY is trying. Big bounce on the S&P here. It did hit my technical level of 681.50, guys. 681.50. S&P's bouncing pretty sharply here. Good to see. That's what we want. Come on, give us a big reversal up. Big reversal up. Nice. Microsoft's trying to print, guys. All right, our Microsoft calls are ripping now. We just need NVIDIA to start participating. Come on, MSFT. Big bounce. Go to gap fill, Microsoft. Go to gap fill. You can do it. You can do it if you really want. QQQ, next resistance is 606.90 on the Qs. Come on. Come on, NVIDIA. Get your fat ass off the ground and give us a bounce. Microsoft's still heavy down here. NVIDIA is still a drag on things as well. Netflix pulling back slightly, trying to hold its 10-minute opening range candle. SPY still struggling immensely. QQQ also struggling. Jeez. Come on, retest VWAP. Retest VWAP. You can do it. Duolingo trying to firm up off of the lows. Ticker DUOL. All right, Microsoft's looking pretty strong here, guys. Our calls are ripping. Calls are ripping. We're up about 56% on our Microsoft calls here. Come on, Microsoft, push it. Push it. Look at MSFT trying to get going here. Come on, baby. We also need NVIDIA to start waking up. NVIDIA is waking up here, guys, trying to recapture pre-market low again. Software is catching a stick. Come on, Microsoft. Take us to the top side. Microsoft calls are now up 72% and flying. Go MSFT. Come on. Break that OR 10-minute candle. Come on. Duolingo. Fat bid in DUOL, guys. DUOL. Fat bid. NVDA still kind of lagging a little bit, but trying. Come on. Come on, Mr. Softy. You can do it. Get higher. Get moving. Get moving. IGV, 10-minute reversal, hammer candle potential. SPY still struggling a little bit here, but Qs are trying to press through the sell side pressure, guys. Duolingo still trying. NVIDIA still lagging a little bit. Microsoft still trying. Come on, Microsoft. Fuck. NVIDIA is still struggling here. SPY starting to trickle a little bit lower again. NVIDIA is still struggling a lot, guys. Microsoft's still trying to hold some value. Software still trying to press. Go, software, go. Microsoft, come on. Pump it. Crude oil still softening a little bit. Qs are still seeing some sell side pressure here. Netflix still up 8.8. SoFi hammered, man. Come on, baby. Nice, nice buy side pressure in Microsoft. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. Pump it. Up 83% on Microsoft calls. Still looking for more, though. Come on. Nice, nice. Here we go. Here we go. NVIDIA trying to recapture. Software looking good. Come on, MSFT. Take us to gap fill. Take us to gap fill. Press it. Press it hard. Come on, Qs. Keep going. Keep going, MSFT. NVIDIA is still lagging. Software's still trying, but fucking SPY, eh? Still so heavy here. Dollar's still coming in. Crude oil still coming in. Come on, MSFT. You got more in you. NVIDIA just cannot catch a bid to save its life right now, eh? Down another 2.47%, still selling hard. NVDA. What else is happening here? QQQ still running into a little bit of 5-minute chart resistance. Come on, Microsoft. Keep pressing. Lift the market. SPY still heavy here. Gold, silver still strong. Crude oil still strong. Bitcoin down 2.5. Dow is getting wrecked today. JP Morgan's also getting wrecked. Wow. IGV coming up the back door again. IGV's trying to perk up a little bit. So is your US Dixie. Duolingo coming right back down. Netflix still strong. Man, oh man, oh man. Bitcoin coming in. SPY still getting hammered. QQQ still struggling immensely. Microsoft showing really good relative strength. Come on, MSFT. Keep going. Keep going, Microsoft. Keep going. IGV still trying, guys. SPY's just so freaking heavy, though. Man, that's coming in hard. Delta still getting slapped down 6.2%. What a fucking short on Delta, guys. Amazing. Those contracts printed, man. Printed. Huge win on Delta for us. Just entered the trade yesterday. Short. Bang. Gaps down 6%. A little bit of luck, but a lot of preparation. NVIDIA still down 2.6% and drilling to the downside. Basement. Basement, buddy. SPY still lagging. QQQ is actually holding up relatively the best out of the three main indices. IWM is getting fully liquidated. That's down about 2%, guys. So Qs are actually holding somewhat steady here. That's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. Wow, Nvidia is just getting hammered. Google's green. Netflix is green. Interesting. Nvidia is still getting fully liquidated. Man, oh man, oh man. What are you doing, Nvidia? Holy, they just fucking wrecked Nvidia. Down to the lows. New low of day, guys. Man, this market can't bounce without this big behemoth. Hard. So hard for Nvidia to bounce without. What the fuck, Nvidia? What are you doing? Holy shit. Man, Nvidia is gonna take this whole fucking market down. That's just dirty. Dirty dog. Qs are now starting to roll a little bit. SPY's still trying to defend that opening range low, but Qs, man, heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Come on, Mr. Softy. You can do it. You can do it if you really want. Just trying to bounce, defending that lows, defending the lows so far. Could get a decent rally here in the Qs, guys. Nvidia is still heavy though, testing 179. You got crude oil softening quite a bit. Dollar spiking though, crude oil coming down. Netflix still up 9.6%. New low of day for Nvidia, still coming in. Google still holding. Come on, MSFT, pump it. Man, certain stocks are trying to bounce here, guys, but NVIDIA and semis are just still weighing in on things right now. Software's trying to bounce here. Come on. NVIDIA is a fucking dog, man. Breaking low of day. Jeez, man. What are you doing, NVIDIA? Come on. All right, QQQ trying to defend 604.51. Come on, Qs. All right, Qs are getting a little bit of buy side, maybe. All right, bit of buy side pressure in NVIDIA, guys. Come on, NVIDIA. NVIDIA is still trying to defend that opening range low. Opening range low on NVIDIA. They're trying to stave it, but wow, it's weak. Super weak. Come on, SPY. Software now starting to rotate down again. Wow, just can't hold nothing. All right, NVIDIA is trying to catch a little bit of a bid here. That should be helpful for the market, guys. NVIDIA is trying to firm up off the lows. All right, big sticks here. Big sticks in the SPY and Qs. NVIDIA, Microsoft. Come on. Staples are getting faded. Tech seeing a bit of rotation. IGV breaking topside. IGV breaking to the top side. Nice. IGV trying to break out of its opening range. QQQ trying to make another push, guys. Trying to make a push for highs. Come on, Qs. It's big stick and SPY. Nice. IGV software still looking a little bit better. NVIDIA is trying to push now. Joining the party. Here comes a prior day low retest for SPY. Big spot watching the Qs. Qs are still seeing a little bit of sell side pressure. Your DXY softening a little bit. NVIDIA is trying to retest its pre-market low level. Qs are still looking a little bit better. Trying to get through this little resistance zone. 606.91 is where I think the Qs can retest. Come on. All right, NVIDIA getting a nice buy program, guys. Our calls are waking up. Come on, Microsoft. Still riding Microsoft up about 60% on these calls, but looking for a bit more. Come on. SPY, hard rejection down. That was a bit of profit taking in software. NVDA recapturing pre-market low, guys, and starting to pump. NVIDIA is starting to pump here. QQQ still trying to move up here. Big push in NVIDIA. Big push in Microsoft. Nice buy side pressure in NVIDIA, guys. Really nice buy side pressure in NVIDIA. Nice buy side pressure in Microsoft starting to form as well. Beautiful. Recapturing PDL levels. Beautiful to see. Pump it up. Yep. You might see a bit of profit taking here, guys. But so far we are looking better. Much, much better intraday. QQQ 606.91 is your next resistance. A little bit of sell side resistance here on Microsoft, but still acting well. IGV's trying to break to the top side. You got some green shoots starting to appear across the board. Google ripping, Apple basement, Microsoft seeing a bit of resistance here. NVIDIA is still looking pretty solid. NVIDIA's beast mode, guys. NVIDIA's beasting. Software running into a little bit of 10-minute chart resistance, but still trying to break. All right, guys, I just trimmed half of my NVIDIA calls. Boom, 40% gain. Half of my NVIDIA calls just trimmed. I'm going to leave half of them on the table, but that is making a bullish recovery, guys. Big stick. Come on, we just need Microsoft now. Come on, Microsoft, get your ass going. Don't you dare try to come down. Qs are still acting well. Look at that stick on NVIDIA, guys. Beast. Absolute beast. Come on, Mike. Look at NVIDIA. Go, guys. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. What a monster, man. What a monster, NVIDIA. Go, monster. Go, NVIDIA. Fucking Microsoft, you dog. Come on. Get up. Look at SPY. Holy moly. She ripping. She ripping hard. Buy it up. Pump it up. Got to pump it up. Do 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 do. gonna definitely take that. Alright, guys, I'm doing an XOM Lotto 152.50 call. High risk Lotto, size for loss. 152.50 call. Lotto. 152.50 call Lotto on XOM. That is a very, very aggressive Lotto. Just size it appropriately if you're going to play. Please size appropriately if you're going to play. Come on, Microsoft. Why are you lagging now all of a sudden, man? You were pumping. Q's did tap that little bit of resistance. IGV still trying here, guys. IGV still trying to firm up. Come on, Microsoft. You're down still, what, 2%? Man. Come on, MSFT. Push it, push it, push it. Software's coming up the back door again, guys. Come on. Big bullish reversal so far in the S&P and NASDAQ, guys. Very healthy price action. We just need software to kind of hold on to some of these gains and build. Fucking crude oil coming in, XOM draining. Damn. Software's still trying to bounce a little bit here. IGV new high a day there, guys. NVDA also new high a day. Seems like it's a nice dip buying opportunity across the board. Quantum still getting wrecked. Wow. Micron's green, Western Digital green. Come on, Mr. Softy. What are you doing? Microsoft's still lagging a little bit. IGV retesting prior day low, so big spot. NVIDIA is still trying to pump to the top side. Microsoft's still lagging, man. What the fuck? Why are you lagging, you big boy? Starting to come in a little bit. XOM still coming in. That's unfortunate. Microsoft still lagging. SPY getting hit with rejection candles here. IGV is still holding. Microsoft really lagging in a big way here. Big way. Fucking Microsoft, man. What are you doing? You bastard. All right, guys. Netflix 96 call lotto as well. 0 DTE. Filled at 12 cents. Netflix 96. Netflix 96 call. 0 DTE. IGV still struggling a little bit. Microsoft still getting fucking hammered here, man. Come on, Microsoft. Man, start destroying Microsoft here. Don't want to bounce it at all. PRME spiking, thank you. NVIDIA getting hit pretty hard here. SPY coming in pretty sharply. QQQ now coming in. Pretty hard resistance up here in the tape. Netflix is still trying to push up a little bit. Backtesting pre-market low for NVIDIA. Crude's still coming in a little bit. Go Netflix, go. Go Netflix, go. Come on, Netflix. Pump it up. SPY's still heavy though. Our market's still seeing quite a bit of selling here. Still struggling. 95.54, eh? Come on, Microsoft, get going. Fucking SPY, eh? SPY's still struggling immensely. Uh-oh. SPY's getting hammered. Software's now coming in again. Shit's not looking good anymore. Come on, defend it. Defend price. IGV getting rejected. Nasty rejection on Qs. Yep, that's 690 resistance. NVIDIA right back down. Come on, Mr. Softy, get going. NVDA trying to defend its pre-market low again. All right, big bid back up in Qs. Nice little move up on Duolingo off of the lows, still trying to hold. IGV guys bumping back into prior day low. Come on, MSFT, get going. SPY big push. NVIDIA still lagging a little bit, but trying to get back above its pre-market low. Apple still drilling. Tesla still weak. Google still holding green. Amazon turning the corner going green. QQQ, guys, is only down 0.4%. So it's actually kind of impressive to see the Qs are trying to muscle their way back here, even despite all this weakness. All right, we got XOM trying to bottom here. So far, my Microsoft calls are getting cooked. Had it a chance to take, fuck, about 80% there. Should have, but was looking for a big grand slam and greed got in the way. Still has a chance of pushing here, but needs to firm up. All right, big sticks in XOM, guys. Energy trying to push. Energy is trying to push again. Fucking Netflix right back down, bastard. Nice. Come on, XOM. XOMs could be huge, guys. XOM 152.50s. That's a big lotto trade. It's a big lotto. Big. Come on, MSFT. Pump it up. Netflix still getting hit. NVIDIA still trying to defend some price. Qs are still seeing a little bit of softening here. Go, MSFT. Go. Rip it. Give us a new high day. Come on. Come on. Big squeezes. Big squeezes. Give it to us. Give it to us. Qs look like they want to fill the gap, guys. QQQ looks constructive, like it wants to potentially fill the gap, guys. That's the way it's looking to me. And if that's the case, you're going to need some big squeezes from these mags. IGV new high a day. Software making a run. Software making a run. Software coming out the back door again. IGV making a nice reversal off of the lows. Full send, full send. Still trying to get through prior day low for IGV. Still struggling just a little bit. JP Morgan still getting hammered down 3%. Wow, filthy. That is filthy. NVDA still lagging, putting sell side pressure in the Qs and SPY. Fucking NVIDIA, man. What are you doing? Come on, softy. Do some heavy lifting. Oh, still so much selling in the market right now, guys. So much selling. Come on. Markets. NVIDIA trying to push off of pre-market low again. Microsoft still trying to get through that opening range candle. Netflix still holding the majority of its gains, but chopping sideways, not doing much right now. XOM still trying. Come on, software. Get through this area, right? Oh, it's the 7-day. It's the 7-day moving average that's keeping Microsoft in check right now. Nice move on Duolingo, guys. Really strong move there. That one's pushing to the top side. Vid still trying to push. They so IGV is still holding, guys. So fuck, if Microsoft can get through this resistance zone, which it's daily chart resistance, man, this market should fly, but fucking struggling here. Come on, Microsoft, you can do it. Get through it. Get through it. Duolingo, guys, squeezing top side. Duolingo making a move off the lows. All right, your DXY is curling down, guys. Your Dixie is starting to curl down here. SPY getting some sell side pressure yet again. That's we're rejecting off of VWAP right now on Qs. So that's why there's still some selling that's taking place. Come on, but software is still trying to hold steady here. Seeing IGV trying to defend and now build a base on its prior day low. So that's a small positive sign for software, guys. We're seeing some names starting to come up off the lows. Microsoft still down 1.83%. And actually, what's interesting is IGV is outperforming Microsoft on an intraday basis. So I don't think that's going to stay for very long. I think you're going to see Microsoft probably start to outperform IGV. But right now, Microsoft on an intraday basis is actually lagging software. So you can see that Microsoft's prior day low is all the way at 398.75, and you can see IGV has already tested its prior day lows. So the question is, are they going to pump Microsoft to its prior day low? That would likely send software probably to the gap fill, guys. That's not a big ask. That could happen. Just from an intraday structure, I mean, usually Microsoft doesn't lag IGV, so we'll see if they can start to firm up here. Your S&P is still seeing some pretty decent sell side pressure intraday, but trying, man. They are trying. Come on, break out of this. Where are those orb traders? Where are those orb traders when you need them? Fucking buy it up. Buy up that S&P. Buy it up. All right, Netflix still seeing a little bit of selling. Crude oil, Dixie falling. Q's still seeing a little bit of selling. NVDA is still trying to hang on to its pre-market low level. Man, it's tough tape. They're trying to shake that tree a bit more. And that delta is just a dog down in the basement. IGV getting rejected off of PDL levels so far. Oh. Duolingo go. Look at Duolingo, guys. It's trying to make a move here. Nice to see. Come on, bust through it, Microsoft. Bust through it. Give us that PDL retest. Come on, baby. Big buy program hitting the tape here. Let's go. Pump it up. Pump it up, baby. Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Big squeeze on Microsoft. Let's go. Full send. Come on, MSFT. Rip it topside. Rip it topside. Come on. Come on, baby. Take us to Gap. Oh, we'll get paid if they took us to the Gap fill. That would be crazy. Crazy. Just once. Give us a big fucking push. Come on. Buy that dip. We're not trading some dog shit company here. Come on. Get going. It's 0 DTE Friday. Pay some people. Pay the bulls. Pay the bulls. Bears are paid. Now pay the bulls. Here we go. Spy's trying, guys. Spy is trying. Microsoft still trying. Nice buy side pressure. Go, go, go. Wow, Spy could actually hit 687.25. That's crazy. Nice sticks forming in Microsoft. Full send. Come on. Go, 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 baby. Come on. IGV trying to push. Go, Mr. Softy, go. Go, Microsoft, go. Come on, bust through that high a day. Microsoft looks like it wants to press. IGV, guys, looking trendy here. Go software. Duolingo crosses 100. Still down 14%, but clawing itself back. DUOL. Clawing itself back, guys. Netflix still struggling. Oh, don't double top us here, Microsoft. You got more in you. Come on. You got way more in you. You got way more in you, Microsoft. Come on. SPY still looking good. Software. Look at Microsoft. She's getting perky here. She's getting perky. Give us that high a day. Break through that and squeeze it. Top side squeeze. Give it to us. IGV still looking decent, guys. Crude oil. Crude oil. Seeing some rejection here. Big back test of its prior day high. Come on, Mr. Softy. Get micro hard. New high of day. Let's go. We gonna squeeze in Microsoft. That's what I'm talking about. Opening range breakout. New high of day. Squeeze it topside, guys. Squeeze it topside. Pump it up. We got to pump it up. Let's go. Squeeze, Mr. Softy. Squeeze it. You got way more in you. You got way more in you. Look at SPY go. NVDA starting to participate again. Break it. Push it. Pump it. We pumping. We pumping it up. Go, 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 go. Come on. Boom. Big push in Microsoft, guys. Big spikes. Big spikes. Come on. We got more in you. We got more. We got way more. That's wild. 10-minute EMA is at 397. The 5-minute is actually lagging. Wow. Interesting. Cool. Very cool. Come on, Microsoft. Keep going. Don't lose your momentum. Squeeze it, baby. Duolingo still clawing itself back here. DUOL. Oh, come on, Microsoft. SPY still holding. People are selling a little bit, taking some profits. That's okay though. IGV seeing a little bit of sell side. You're gonna stop there? Why are you stopping here? You got more in you. Come on. 15-minute candle, still okay. Let's just see what we're running into here. Yeah, it's that freaking 20-day, 7-day. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Come on, Microsoft. Get going. Dixie, guys, just collapsing. Your US dollar is in free fall right now. Metals are loving that. Metals are loving that. SPY trying to break for a new high a day. Come on, SPY. That's all you got, Microsoft? Are you kidding me? Come on, you got more than that. That's where you're gonna stop 395? Are you kidding me? Come on. Fucking software, man. Bastards. Fuck you, Microsoft. Hate you. I hate you, but I love you. That's your squeeze? Come on, really? Man, you guys, come on, Microsoft. What are you doing? What are you doing? Man, that sucks. That actually sucks. Why are you pulling back here, Microsoft? What the fuck? You dirty dog. Oh, Microsoft sucks, man. They fucking did a good old fake out breakout there intraday, man. Still has a chance, but realistically, we want to see this opening range held from Microsoft, and right now it's trying to lose it. Man, what are you doing? What are you doing there, Mr. Fucking Soft? You suck ass. How did you go from that to that? Come on. Oh, I'm up nicely. My Delta short paid me in the morning. That was beautiful. Made a little bit of money on NVDA, losing right now on Microsoft and basically and Netflix. Netflix is trying to take my money again today. Although I'm hedged with shares. Netflix shares are printing. And I'm up 11% on XOM calls. So XOM trying to turn the corner here, guys. I'm still writing. So I'm in three positions: Netflix upside calls, Microsoft upside calls, and XOM calls. They're all kind of lotto trades, so the positions aren't going to blow me out if I lose. But I'm up on the day nicely with Netflix surging. I'm long Netflix around the 77.5 zone. So it's good to see that that one's above 91 now. Um, Took profits on the Delta short. Duolingo's acting very, very well. Beautiful to see. Come on, Mr. Softy, get going. Crude oil bouncing a little bit more. XOM pushing, guys. Again, 150, 250 lottos I got at 9 cents. 9 cents. Come on, nice. Big stick in Microsoft again. I like it. All right, let's go for another rally attempt. Here, push. That was a 5-minute resistance zone that you got rejected off of Microsoft. So come on, if you can't get through a 5-minute resistance, you're fucked. Sorry for my language, but all right, markets, big squeeze, big squeeze. New high a day for SPY. Pump it topside. Pump it up. Go, go, go. Green candles are much better than the red, especially when you're trying to trade it on the long side. Pump it up. Come on, man. Man, they want to take this market green, guys. QQQ is battling hard here on the Qs. Qs are trying to enter top side breakout here. I mean, Qs are looking dirty here. They're looking really strong. QQQ pushing. New high a day on the Qs. Beautiful to see. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. Come on, Microsoft. Give us a break through that zone. Come on. SPY still trying to push. Look at how strong the Qs are, guys. Look at the Qs going for that gap. Beast mode. Tech is getting some buy side pressure. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, guys. A little bit of resistance here on SPY. That's A-OK. We still haven't even tested the 5-minute EMA 113, so still think we got upside. Nice buy side pressure in Exxon. Beautiful. Come on, Microsoft. Give us a new high a day. Pump it topside. Pump it up. New high a day for SPY. Nice to see. Netflix trying to turn the corner. Netflix now trying to participate. Here we go. We could have a big squeeze, guys. Big squeeze coming. Come on. Keep going. Don't stop here, SPY. Fucking Microsoft. Come on, get through the zone, Microsoft. You can do it. Big squeezing still in the market, guys. IGV trying. XOM is squeezing. Nice buy candles in XOM. Come on, Mr. Softy. You can do it. You can do it. Where's that 30-minute chart of Microsoft? Let me see what we're running into. Okay, yeah, we can still do it. What the fuck? Why? Netflix trying to get perky here. NVIDIA is still hanging on to its pre-market low. Sorry that you lost a little bit of money today, YS. But you got time to make it back. Just look for a clean setup. I really don't know if there is one, but I think software still looks okay. We're getting some buy side pressure still remaining. Netflix upside calls. I think Netflix can retest the highs of day. I'm surprised it actually hasn't. It's taken so long, but it's trying to firm up. So Netflix lottos, I still think are pretty good risk to reward. I mean, its pre-market high on Netflix is around 96, guys. So if that starts to retest higher, that could be a nice mover. Microsoft, I still think has a chance at pushing up to gap fill. NVIDIA still has a strong chance. I mean, NVIDIA right now looking pretty good. I think you can long it above pre-market low here. And your stop would be if you lost pre-market low. So there's some buys. I still think the markets have upside. I think they still have upside. Netflix trying to push. Dollar is firming up a little bit. That's the only problem that I see. But Netflix making a nice push. NVIDIA trying to push. We also got SoFi getting smoke snapped down. IGV still getting hammered, but trying to push a little bit. SPY, big rejection there on the 5-minute candle. Oof, nasty rejection there on Microsoft. Come on, MSFT, what are you doing? The trickery, man. They ain't making it easy, though. That's for sure. They ain't making it easy. Yeah, SPY seeing rejection off that same kind of area that Microsoft Q's trying to establish itself above VWAP, but definitely a little bit of selling into this vicinity. Come on, man. IGV still showing signs of accumulation. Same thing with Microsoft. Come on, Microsoft. Big squeeze. You know you want to go green. You know you want to. Gotta take some vitamins. NVIDIA getting rejected. So this is a bit of a pullback buying opportunity on NVIDIA too. Again, pre-market low is technically a buy. If you start closing below that, you might have to stop out. But NVIDIA pulling back here could be a bit of a buying opportunity. Microsoft still trying to firm up here. Nasty 5-minute sell on SPY, but that's okay. Pretty big sell candle on Qs. Qs keep struggling off of this VWAP zone, 606.91 area. It's still trying though. All right, Netflix is trying to curl to the top side, guys. Again, I still think Netflix can give us a high of day retest. That should give us a high of day retest, just based purely on short covering, buy side pressure, outperformance in a weak tape. Come on. But this market, man, is still fucking tricky. Lots of selling. I mean, there's a lot of red out there, guys. A ton of red across the sea. Oh, yes, there is a ton of red out there. Why are we still getting rejected here? Come on, MSFT. Fucking Netflix, come on. SPY, damn, NVIDIA taking the whole market down again. What are you doing? Microsoft, man. Microsoft. Still seeing selling under the hood, guys. Here's my NVIDIA call. SPY's just struggling. Fucking struggling, man. SPY, big level here, guys. This is a big level for SPY. Prior day high, opening range candle. We do not want to lose this or else we can melt. Man, if they lose this opening range prior day on SPY, we could melt hard. Where are my bulls at? Where are my bulls at? Come on. It's a Friday. Crush that VIX. Push that liquidity into the market. You can do it. Microsoft getting hammered. Peter. Bull is right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we ain't fucking looking bullish right now. We're melting. Big level for the market. Oh shit. Things might get nasty. Oh shit, software breaking down, losing structure a bit. Microsoft coming in. SPY sitting right on that opening range, guys. What was looking a-okay, we're definitely seeing a bit of selling. Microsoft still has a chance at pushing higher, but needs to start defending here with the market. If this market starts to sell, it ain't immune from going down. Everything can get whacked again if it does go down a little bit. What else do we have going on here? Big push on the SPY. Nice. Wow, silver is a beast today. Silver is beasting. Big buy side pressure, guys, coming back into the tape. Come on, Netflix starting to get pushy and squeezy. Microsoft's trying yet again. SPY's still trying. Big bounce in software. IGV again, trying. Go, go, go. Go, Netflix, go. NVIDIA trying to defend its pre-market low. Come on! Whoops, get through this fucking zone, man. Come on, Q's. Push it. SPY, push it. Come on, Mr. Softy. Netflix curling intraday. Netflix curling topside. Come on, we'll fill that gap. Mr. Softy's yet again trying to push. Come on. IGV big buy program coming in. Nice push in Microsoft. Come on. QQQ still showing some signs of life, guys. Come on, Microsoft. Bust through for a new high a day. You can do it. 98.52, eh? Nice push in Microsoft. Come on, new high a day. Get squeezy. Microsoft's, come on, get trendy, Microsoft. You can do it. NVIDIA trying to defend its pre-market low. Beautiful price action in Microsoft. That's what I like to see, guys. That's exactly what I like to see. Let's go. Coming in a little. MSFT, go. Go, MSFT, go. Guys, I just trimmed soft, boom. Up about 62%. Gonna leave the runners on the table. Beautiful. Microsoft's getting squeezy, guys. She getting squeezy, which is what I like to see. Spy's getting going. You got more in you, Microsoft. You've got more in you. Come on, baby. NVDA trying to perk up. SFT, run it. Run it top side. Push it up. Pump it up. Netflix is starting to get squeezy now too, guys. Interesting. Netflix getting squeezy. Like I said, high day retesting coming. Come on. MSFT paid us. Netflix paid us. We made money on Nvidia. Made money on Delta. Come on. Go. Go Netflix. Get squeezy. Go Microsoft. Get squeezy. Netflix starting to make a move, guys. Netflix is making a move. Beautiful push on Microsoft and Netflix. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Still bullish here, guys. We are looking bullish. Like we want higher price. There might be a little bit of profit taking here, but we should be able to push a little bit higher here. Come on. QQQ only down 0.24%. Looking solid on the Qs, guys. NASDAQ is gaining momentum. We still have NVIDIA down 1.92%, Microsoft down 1.32%, Apple down 1.27%, Meta down 1.64%, Tesla down 1.24%. So we could squeeze. I mean, the fact that the NASDAQ is trying to go green here and we still have so many mags down, guys, wow, we could have a huge squeeze to the top side. Pump it up, baby. Pump it. Pump it up. IGV seeing a little bit of selling again through Microsoft and others. Netflix is still looking solid though. Crush that VIX, guys. Crush that VIX. Netflix is a beast right now. She pumping, guys. She's trying to pump. Fuck you, Microsoft. What are you doing? Just keep squeezing. No profit taking needed. Come on. That's why we sold half up there. Literally, that pullback is why. Probably should have taken it all, but hindsight, eh? If we could only see the future for one day, we'd be making a lot of money. Come on, Netflix, keep going. All right, decent pullback in MSFT here, guys. Decent pullback. Still looking pretty solid, I think. Netflix still trying to push, 93.11 on deck. You still got NVDA trying to push. Man, Apple's still a dog. Look at the Russell too. Let's look at Apple here. Yeah, Apple's still getting smoked. Nasty little candle pullback in Microsoft and software. All right, Nvidia's trying to get some momentum off the lows, pre-market lows. Big pullback in Microsoft along with your S&P. Netflix's top side, sell side pressure. Uranium getting wrecked today. What else? Airlines are destroyed. Mara still holding up. Surprisingly, MARA is holding. It's quite interesting. Bitcoin got smoked again on that pullback. Nasty pullback in the market yet again. Still trying to show sell side distribution. Man, it's fucking Microsoft, eh? Thought you were gonna get squeezy there for a minute, Microsoft. I thought you were gonna get squeezy. Oh fuck, that's a nasty pullback in software, guys. We are losing some momentum here. Not good. Come on, man. What the hell? They're gonna take us down here. Uh-oh. Not a good sign right now. Come on, SPY. Bounce it, Microsoft. Bounce it up. Push it right back up. Come on. Don't lose structure here. Don't lose it. Don't you dare lose it. Sitting. No, it's pre-market low again, guys. right on its pre-market low. IGV guys still seeing some sell side pressure. Software is not out of the woodworks yet. Come on, they need to defend this zone here. Tough market though. Tough market. What are these cues saying? Come on, squeeze this top side. Yeah, it's that volume weighted average price on cues that are really keeping us at bay here. VWAP. NVDA pre-market low again. Uh-oh. Not looking good again. Not looking good. Come on. IGV is still trying to defend that $80.70 zone, so still a little bit of positivity in software, guys. We're still trying to see price defend its opening range levels. NVIDIA is sitting right on pre-market low. Man, tricky tape. Come on, bounce software some more. Come on, bounce it. Nice push back up on Microsoft. Duolingo still chugging along quite nicely. I like it. And Coca-Cola the beast. Come on, MSFT. Push back to the top side. XOM trying to curl up again. Netflix still looking constructive, but taking a bit of a breather. Still in IGV. QQQ still negative. Hasn't gone positive. It's still leading the dance today, the Qs. IWM still getting smoked, down 1.7%. SPY down 0.54%. And Dow is down 1%, guys. Netflix still trying to curl to the top. Fuck Microsoft. Dirty dog. Netflix still trying to squeeze. Netflix trying to push again, looking squeezy. Go, go, go. All right, Netflix is trying yet again. She's getting squeezy, guys. Netflix. All right, now NVIDIA is starting to participate. We could get a big squeeze here in the market again. Come on. Take us to the bank. Big push on SPY. Big push. IGV hitting prior day low again. Yeah, they're trying to pump NVIDIA. It's trying to defend that pre-market low. We've been hammering on it for the last like what 40 minutes, 50 minutes or so. So they're trying. They are trying. All right, so if I believe if we break out of this high pivot on SPY, guys, we're gonna squeeze sharply. We're gonna have a fat squeeze to the 687.37. I'm looking at SPY and volume weighted average price is around 687.25. I've been tracking that one for a number of weeks. That's your VWAP going back all the way to basically the start of the year on SPY. So I think that's where SPY potentially wants to go. 687.24. 687.24 looks intriguing to me. Crude oil softening up a bit here. So WTI crude is coming in. We are looking a little bit more constructive. I actually get rid of these XLMs. Tape again. Microsoft not looking too strong anymore. Needs to start perking up here again, or else it runs the risk of losing opening range low, and that would be catastrophic for software. That would be. SPY still trying to push to the top side. Microsoft not looking too good anymore. Fuck, she's heavy. Come on, MSFT. Defend price. Defend price. Come on. Firm back up. SPY still looks like it wants to chug a little bit higher. Same thing with the Qs. Qs are seeing a little bit of selling through software again. Netflix trying to push. Still looking strong. NFLX. Oh, fuck. All right, guys. I'm gonna exit my Microsoft here. It's not looking too good anymore. These fucking calls. I'd rather reassess, but won on the first half, took a small loss in the second half. Overall, I made $1, so basically break even. Fucking crazy. Not the best. Microsoft rolling here, guys. Rolling over, Microsoft. Not looking too good. Big action in Microsoft. SPY. We'll see if SPY can start to firm up again. We're coming in hot. Big spot here for Microsoft, guys. Took SPY 689 calls, 0 DTE. SPY 689 calls, 0 DTE at 24 cents. High risk. Size appropriately. Financials are still sucking. Microsoft is losing momentum. Software getting drained again. Ah, fucking SPY. Tech is losing a little bit of momentum here. Come on, SPY. Get going. Get going. Hey, you can do it. SPY, go. Nice pop in SPY, guys. We're trying to break out. Give us a new high a day. Pump it up. Pump it up. Software still trying to get above its prior day low. Microsoft trying to defend its opening range, but still choppy, choppy tape. Come on, SPY. Pump it, pump it. Break through this resistance. You've been hammering here a couple times. You can do it. You can do it if you really want. Let's go. Let's go. Netflix still trending, guys. That probably is going to take out the highs. It's looking very likely. Come on, SPY. Print it. Big squeeze. Big squeeze. We've hammered off this resistance here now a couple times, so we got room to run. Come on. Go for that gap. Go for that gap. You can do it. Are the Qs green yet? NVIDIA is still a dog, lagging, lagging, lagging. Microsoft lagging. Man, man, oh man. Netflix still trying to squeeze to the top. Get going, Netflix. Get going. Because they're trying, still have had no participation in NVIDIA, Apple, Meta, Tesla, Microsoft, all nasty. Amazon, Google still holding green. It's crazy to think, guys, the Qs are only down 0.32%. I'm shocked. How? How is it only down that much when Microsoft, NVIDIA, what is holding up the Qs right now? I don't even know what's holding up the Qs right now, but something is. Oh, it's Netflix. I mean, up 10, but really? Is that what's actually holding up the market right now? It's crazy. Come on, SPY, bust through this resistance. Bust through this resistance. You can do it, man. Come on, baby. Come on, squeeze this. Why is it so hard? Man. All right, now we're squeezing. Let's go. Squeeze this to the top, baby. Come on, SPY, you can do it. This market's still struggling. NVDA coming in, software coming in a little bit. Man, oh man, oh man. Crude oil, dollar still weak. Surprised we haven't bounced more than what this price action is doing. Come on. It's a slow grind, man. It's a slow grind. You have to wonder if NVIDIA is going to firm up. When is NVIDIA going to get a bid? Come on, SPY. Fucking grinder. You are a grinder today. Microsoft trying. NVIDIA is still getting hammered. Drained again. XOM's getting drained. Fuck. Shit's not looking good again. You fucking serious, man? Just the rejection there for SPY. Coming in, hot and heavy. NVIDIA's draining. Microsoft's draining again. Tesla's still weak. Meta's still weak. Oh, fuck. Microsoft's trying to defend its opening range. SPY still draining here. NVIDIA still struggling. NVIDIA Lottos again, guys. 185s. They just got super cheap. They're like 6-7 cents here. Not a bad spot if you're trying to take another lotto, but it's looking nasty, NVIDIA. Still inside of that opening 10-minute hammer candle, so that's the only positive you can say. Into a fib level as well. But shit, it's amazing. SPY rolling here. SPY starting to roll. Not good. SPY getting liquidated. Netflix now coming in. Fuck. Nice intraday pullback, still trying to defend support up 1.87, but I'm surprised the markets haven't reacted a little bit more positive with the pullback in crude. They're struggling immensely now. Q's coming in, NVDA still draining, Microsoft losing momentum, Netflix starting to roll. Tech is getting hit yet again. Tech is coming in hard. Fucking dirty. Just as SPY was looking promising to break out, they fucking flush it. Man. No conviction. SPY still struggling, guys. XOM is popping up here. XOM popping up a little bit. Ah, little bit of a buy program trying to come into the play here. Come on. Let's push on XOM. It's trying to make a push. NVIDIA is also trying to push here. Maybe a bit of a liquidity push in the entire market. We'll see what we get. Nice little buy program hitting the tape. Come on, SPY. Keep her going. You can do it. NVIDIA trying to firm up as well. Good little buy side pressure in the entire market. Nice buy side pressure hitting the tape. Been pushing Microsoft, trying to continue. Software is trying to get a little bit of momentum. Microsoft trying to get through its daily chart 7MA. That's what it's running into right now. Netflix is trying to curl to the top side yet again. Just getting wrecked, eh? I know, I saw that. Just disgusting. That was a short and a half. Anyone that took that, you got paid, man. You got fucking paid. Damn. That's wild. Come on, Spy. Fuck, I feel like Spy wants to go higher, but it's just such a fucking drag, man. They're just burning zeros today, man. They know it's Friday and they're like, we'll burn them. We'll burn everyone. Fuck it. Let's just burn all the zeros. Net, crypto getting smoked right now. Sheesh. Crypto's getting wrecked. BTC, hard selling in Bitcoin. Fuck, a nasty rejection on SPY here, guys. They are choppy today, man. What a fucking chop fest, man. Just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. NVDA got smoked there. Microsoft's still trying, but man, weak as fuck. Look at this push on Microsoft. XOM pushing as well. SPY's still so choppy right now. Nice push on Microsoft, starting to turn the corner again. Good squeeze. IGV, guys, trying to get back above its prior day low again. So it's trying. Netflix pushing harder. Good to see Netflix. So it looks like maybe this is a fake breakdown for Microsoft. Defended that opening range low. There is some potential continuation that could occur here. NVDA trying to push up again. Come on, SPY. 687.24. Give it to us. Let's retest that 7-day moving average on SPY. That's going to be the big test, I think, of the day, guys. Can SPY get back above the 7-day moving average? That's what I'm seeing for the big retest zone. Crude oil is trying to perk up again. And no for XOM, guys, pushing. XOM is trying to push. Ah, big push in SPY. Come on, can we get through this resistance again? Give it to us. Come on. MSFT once again trying to push. Come on, SPY, pump it up. Microsoft still seeing sell side pressure off the 395 handle. It's getting really weird, this price action. Lots of headlines around Iran, Trump, crude oil dumping a little bit. Netflix trying to squeeze to 94, potential new high a day incoming for Netflix. You got the markets trying to defend this opening range. A lot of wicking and selling and buy side. This is a big battleground right here for the market. But lots of headlines around Iran, Colombia. But overall, it must be some positive news because crude oil did take a bit of a dump on it. Interesting. Still choppy, choppy tape. Netflix is squeezing, guys. Come on, Netflix, push it. Netflix is gonna, if it takes out that high a day, you're gonna see a fat squeeze, man. You're gonna see a short squeeze. Come on. Go SPY, go. NVDA is trying to perk up a little bit as well. SPY is starting to squeeze. Crude oil dumping a little bit. Netflix is getting perky. Come on, Netflix. Netflix is squeezing only 1.77% away. Wow. Big squeeze, guys. Big squeeze in the tape. Netflix is getting squeezy. Netflix busting through the highs, guys. Netflix is busting through the highs. Go, baby, go. Netflix is trying to bust through that high, guys. She trying. Netflix is still squeezing. Pre-market high on Netflix is just sub that 96 bucks, guys. Wow, look at Netflix go, guys. What a powerhouse. My upside calls are ripping now, guys. Upside lottos are squeezing on Netflix here. Whew. Crude oil is still falling a little bit. That's supportive of the markets going higher. Wow, look at Netflix, guys. She ripping. She ripping hard. Beautiful. SPY's starting to press as well. Good to see. Okay, let's cancel that. Let's cancel that one. Look at Netflix, guys, going to the top side, busting through. Shorts getting squeezed on Netflix. Pump it up, baby. Pump it up, baby. Let's go. Fucking beast. What a beast. Trimmed clicks, boom, 160% gain. Majority of the position has been taken, running some runners. Netflix calls, printed baby, let's go. Fucking rights. Beautiful. So I like to see. XOM is still trying to squeeze. Interesting. Netflix is still trying to squeeze. Beautiful. Look at Netflix go, guys. Boom. Calls are printing. From 10 cents to 33 cents, guys. $235% gain on Netflix calls, guys. Sorry, 230% gain. 230% gain on Netflix calls. Beautiful. All right, SPY is still struggling here, guys, immensely. I'm not really liking what I'm seeing in your S&P. XOM still trying to press to the high side here. Come on, XOM. NVDA curling back down. XOM. Crude oil getting another stick. Buy side stick, guys. Crude oil pushing. SPY still remaining weak. Struggling here. SPY is looking very vulnerable, guys, again. Like it wants to go lower. can we do here? XOM still trying to squeeze to the top side, guys. Crude oil getting a nice stick. Maybe USO are the ways to hedge, guys. USO might be the way to hedge here. It's looking like there's still going to be more upside pressure in oil right now. Let's see. Netflix coming in from the highs, still a very strong chart. Crude oil, I think, could revisit the highs. That might be a lotto as well. Getting a big buy program now. XOM is still trending. XOM, guys, squeezing to the top here. XOM starting to squeeze. Our XOM calls are now green, guys, and starting to print. XOM starting to print here. Beautiful. Look at this XOM trade, guys. She ripping. Come on, we're almost at 152.50. Not that far away. Still got time. Man, these things are gonna explode if we can frickin' get some follow through. All right, guys, I'm taking a USO $82 call. Oil, playing oil. Very risky, trying to play oil back to the top side. 82 bucks. 0 DTE lotto. Lotto, lotto, lotto. Wow. Microsoft draining. NVDA still draining. Netflix still looking squeezy, guys. Profits have been secured, though. XOM taking a little bit of a breather. USO, guys, trying to perk up. Again, I am long USO. 0 DTE 82. Call. I repeat, I am trying to trade oil again. Well, I shouldn't say again, but trying to see if it can revisit the highs. Oil is trying to perk up here. 26. Microsoft getting wrecked again. Gnarly. Crude oil, guys. USO trying to spike here. USO is trying to spike here. Come on, take us back to the highs, and I'd be happy. Spread on USO is blowing out. Netflix coming in. This market looks vulnerable again, guys. This market looks like it is struggling immensely. SPY looking narrowly. Microsoft getting liquidated again. Come on, push higher XOM. Push, 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 push. Guys, that Delta trade. Oh my goodness, she printed hard. What a monster. Guys, I just closed my Delta short, 115% gain. We just took that yesterday. I just closed my Delta short, 115% gain. Profits secured. Boom, from 260 to 560. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, all out of Delta. DAL. What a fat short, guys. Fat short. That was epic. Epic profit secured in Delta. XOM, guys. Frickin' squeezing. Let's go USO. Let's go energy. We still riding upside XOM 152.50s. Those are up about 23% right now, 22% and fluctuating. USO is trying to make a move to the top side. Pump it up. Let's go. SPY making a move. Here we go. Take us to the top side, baby. Take us to the top side, baby. Boom. XOM still getting squeezy. USO trying. SPY still looking vulnerable. Could be a short. Actually, no, SPY might catch a bit of a bid here back to 685, guys. But it's probably going to get rejected inside this chop again. USO still trying. Come on, XOM. Squeeze it topside. Squeeze topside. SPY's trying, guys. SPY is trying. Netflix trying to push. NVDA trying to push. A little bit of top wick selling in your energy. Microsoft trying to make a bit of a move. JP Morgan, guys, still getting hammered. Can you believe that? JPM. That's wild, eh? Nasty breakdown. Rocket Labs destroyed. Quantum destroyed again today. Wow. PayPal getting rocked. Hmm. Making another move. Here we go. USO pushing. XOM pushing. Come on, get to 152.50. If we hit 152.50, should be up about 450% or so on these lottos. Come on, squeeze it, XOM, squeeze it. Microsoft getting a nice bid here. XOM still moving. Everything catching a bid. USO is still pushing. Whole market's starting to get squeezy. A lot of other software names are trying to firm up. Netflix going back to the highs, still squeezing. XOM still getting squeezy here. XLE busting through a triple top. Things can get really squeezy here in XLE energy, guys. Look at XOM going. She flying. Crude oil still big sticks. Come on. Go, 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 XOM. Bust through this pivot high and you're smooth sailing. There's really no resistance once we clear this area, guys. It's just a fat buy program in XOM, guys. Fat buy program. Buy it up. SPY still trying to push. USO, guys, pushing. We're up 30% on those calls. Look at XOM. Microsoft trying to push too. Come on, oil. XOM is starting to get short squeezy, guys. We're up 60% on these calls and printing. Spread is trying to blow out here. Wow, here we go. XOM. Go, 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 baby. Crude oil should push higher as well. NVDA right back down. Microsoft still running into a little bit of resistance. $0.93 away for XOM 152.50s. Come on, squeeze it in the money. USO still acting well. Crude oil pumping. Come on, baby. SPY's still seeing some sell side pressure. Netflix up 12. Tesla down 2.1. Meta down 2.4. Wow, crazy. Netflix still squeezy. XOM is still squeezing, baby. Let's go. Take us to the profit land. Crude oil is still trying to make a move to the top side. Baby, we printing profits on XOM. Let's go. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. These trades are printing. Come on, baby. Keep going. Squeeze energy. Squeeze it, baby. Squeeze it to the top side. NVIDIA trying. Netflix still looking squeezy itself. Damn, anyone still in those Netflix calls? You're laughing to the bank. Man, Netflix is a beast today. Oh, that position alone is just incredible, man. Incredible. Come on, XOM. Don't stop. Buy it up on energy, guys. Buy it up. Come on, USO, you're next. Crude oil, let's see it. Next leg higher, crude, come on. Just for today. USO trying to perk up again. XOM still looking hella squeezy, guys. We squeezing. Boom. Look at this, man. We're up over 100% on these calls. Let's go. Send it to the top, man. Send it to the top, baby. She's squeezing. Come on, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Look at XOM going, guys. She's fucking flying. Alright, guys, I just trimmed half of my XOM. Up 140%. Trimmed half of XOM. Live the runners run. Trade is risk-free, guys. Pleasure doing business with you all. Boom. Another banger here, man. Profits secured. Crude oil still, our USO contract still up about 40%. Again, XOM is risk-free now, guys. XOM is risk-free. That was just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. USO is next, guys. Look at our USO calls. They're starting to wake up big time. $82 is incoming. We are up 50% to 80% here. The spread is about 30% right now on these USO calls, and they are flying to the top. Let's print this paper. Boom. Look at XOM still squeezy. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Lots of profits for me today. Trading. Fuck, man, that's crazy. Banked on Netflix. Had profits on Microsoft early. XOM calls printed. Nice. Frickin' Lotto's paid, man. Lotto's paid. That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like to see. XOM new high of day. She's squeezing even harder. Holy moly, she's squeezing hard, guys. Boom. I don't even know what I sold that at. Let's see. XOM still squeezing. She's ripping to the top, baby. Holy guys, look at XOM go. Man, she's flying. Ooh, she's getting squeezy, guys. She is squeezing now, baby. She is just flying. Holy moly. Look at that printing of profits, man. Up 140%. Let's get these 152s in the money, baby. I'd be happy. I'd be friggin' so happy if that hits. USO crude oil taking a small breather here. Amazon's green. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Quite cool. Man, that was crazy. That was clinical. That was a clinical trade. All right, what else can I find to set up here? Wow, TME still getting hit. Got some buy side pressure in GoDaddy. GoDaddy firming up off the lows and breaking out intraday. Ticker GDDY. Firming up. Looking spicy. Who's your daddy, GoDaddy? Uranium still weak on the session. Man, that SMR chart just got fully killed. TTD's green. So there's a few software name guys that are trying to show a little bit of glimmers of hope. Man, look at those nat gas resource stocks. They're friggin' front running something. That's wild. Man, Rocket Labs is getting crushed today. That's down sharply. RKLB. Wow. Getty's down. Bitfarm's getting liquidated still. MSFT still struggling immensely. How's Apple doing? Yeah, look at Apple. Apple is usually a flight to safety. It ain't a flight to safety today. Look at that. That's gnarly. Man, Apple got smoked. Wells Fargo destroyed. Wow, QBTS just annihilated today. Interesting. It's a bloodbath out there. It's a bloodbath, and we still made money today. Fucking rights, man. I'm glad we got some bangers. I'm glad Netflix is pumping. I'm glad we caught that Delta short. That was fucking amazing. That was beautiful. Google back to the dark side. NVDA curling right back down, guys. Shit's looking dicey again. Seeing the Dixie guys trying to perk up a little bit. The Dixie is trying to perk up a little bit. I might take an SLV short here. A little bit of a lotto. We'll see what we can dump to. Probably down to 92. A 1% fall on SLV would take us back to 83 P. 84 P. 83 P. All right, guys, I took an SLV 83 put. 0 DTE. This is a lotto trade. That's a lotto trade. I'm seeing the dollar creeping up here just a touch. Market's still looking vulnerable here. Still chugging along here, guys. Crude oil is still chugging along. No, it's tough. I don't think we're getting a bounce, really. We're dribbling lower here. It's tough, tough tape. Yes. But guys, we're looking vulnerable here across everywhere. Things are about to get liquidated. All right, we're up 20% on our SLV puts already. Let's get paid. Let's get paid, baby. Come on. Downside squeeze. Downside squeeze. Dump it a little bit. Get dumpy. Crude still trying to chug along. SPY looking like a head and shoulders here on the 5 minute, guys. We're looking gnarly. We are looking gnarly here. Uh-oh. Gold's starting to see a little bit of rejection here. Silver's coming in, guys. SLV's coming in. Come on, baby. Come on. USO, we're still riding upside USO 82s that are ripping. SPY getting hammered. Gold coming in. NVDA new low a day. Crude oil still spiking to the top. Man, oh man. Markets are not looking good right now. Netflix absolutely ripped, guys. To the top. Look at that. Boom. All right, silver, come on. Come on down. Here we go. Silver's coming in, guys. Silver's coming in. Silver's starting to roll, guys. Silver's starting to get wicky here. These puts are printing. Let's go. Come on, baby. Get these 83Ps in the money. Let's go. Fucking pay us. Look at silver. Boom! We're up 100% on these puts. Let's get paid, son. Paid. Let's go. We just entered those literally like fucking 5 minutes ago. 110%. Oh, baby. She fucking ripping to the downside now. Look at that. Holy moly, guys. We just got fucking paid, man. Look at that silver dump. Look at that, baby. Let's go. Man, that was clean, guys. That was super clean. Home run 220% on silver puts there. Let's go. I trimmed half, guys. What a trade. What a fucking trade. Let's get it. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about. Laughing to the bank now, baby. Look at that dump. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Just entered those, guys. 220% gain on SLV. Boom. Boom. And I've got runners on the table, guys. Runners on the table. These are pushing now 270%. Come on, baby. That was wild, guys. That was wild. Man, fat silver trade, guys. What a fat silver trade. We entered the trade at 1:16 p.m. 9 minutes later, banking 220%. Perfect trade. That was a perfect trade, guys. is dropping, silver's dropping, guys. Whoa, computer's fucking freezing out here. Beautiful, guys. Fucking beautiful. All right, silver. We still got those runners. You might get a bounce. Crude oil. Here comes our USO now. Holy shit. We just got fucking trades rolling, guys. USO making a move again to the high side. Let's go, USO. We are still riding. Man, profits have been made today, even though, man, I've fucking crushed my trades today. That's beautiful. Beautiful, man. I don't even care about my losers. My winners have made me money. Just made me money, baby. That is just beautiful to see. Man, that was clinical. USO is United States Oil Fund. USO is the United States Oil Fund. It's the ticker that tracks WTI crude and oil. We are riding the $82 calls. I got in at 10 cents. These are 0 DTEs, just as a heads up, and it is pumping to the high side, baby. Spread is wide. I would not be getting in right now. Spread is super wide. Big bounce on silver. That's okay, though. Big bounce on gold. That's why we took profits, guys. The trade is risk-free for myself, and I'm still up 100% on my runners. But we did secure some profits. NVDA's cooked today. The market's cooked. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think we're going to get a big rally. I think the fucking market's done. Man, we sniped that silver trade, guys. That was perfect. Microsoft now rolling heavy. Microsoft rolling heavy. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling and try and catch me riding dirty. Try and catch me riding dirty. Alright, I gotta get some food, guys. Here we go, guys. Silver making another move. Runners are running. Runners are running. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Push it down. Push it down. Get these 83 SLVs in the money, baby, and I'd be a happy camper. Trade is risk-free for myself. If we get these 83.50 SLVs in the money, that would be 560% gain. We ripping still. Rip it to the downside, baby. Let's go. Get squeezy with it. Silver rolling. Gold getting rejected. Come on. If silver loses this pre-market high, OR high range, we're going to melt it. Send it to the basement. Send it to the basement, baby. Let's go. Come on. You got more in you, silver. You got more in you. Seeing a bit of buy pressure in gold. It's helping. Crude oil is still trying to make a push to the top. All right, Microsoft is trying to get a little bit of a positive buy program. I'm getting a small potential buy signal here on the 5 and 15. It's just this S&P and Qs are so weak. So maybe Microsoft's a bit of a lotto again on the long side. What do we got? USO. Tesla's trying to bounce. Maybe software is going to get a bit of it. There are some software stocks that are pushing here, guys. GoDaddy acting well still. Mara, TTD, they're green in a very, very weak market here. ServiceNow is trying to push. Interesting. Yeah, ServiceNow could go green as well. ServiceNow is working itself towards that gap fill. Duolingo still lagging just a little bit. Let's look at IGV. IGV is trying to curl again to the upside, working itself through that prior day low again. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, Microsoft's trying to come up the back door again, trying to make a little bit of a push. We'll see if it's the case. Microsoft's trying here. Interesting. All right, guys, I'm taking a Microsoft. This is another lotto. I repeat, this is another lotto. Microsoft call. 397.50. 397.50 Microsoft call. High risk. High risk. Microsoft right back down. 0.15 entry. Spiking USO going for another high push. We are still long USO, 82 calls. They are up about 30-40% here. Spread is still somewhat wide. 40%. That's full send, guys. Full send. Let's go USO. Let's go. Because I just sold my USO calls. Sold my USO calls for 70% gain there. USO, I'm all out. USO, I'm all out, guys. USO $82 calls just sold on that little bit of an IV spike. Locked in 70% gain. Beautiful. So we're still in Microsoft again, trading it again as the S&P is spiking here. Still have runners on silver short. Profits have been secured, but let's see. SPY's getting a nice little spike here. Software is trying to make a move off of the lows. Cut Microsoft for a loss there. Cut it. Small loss. Not looking good. Of course, they're probably going to wick me out and pump it right back up. Damn, looks like they are going to wick me out. Crazy. NVIDIA is so weak right now. New low of day. Going to drag this whole market down. It's just getting knifed on, man. Absolutely disgusting for NVIDIA. It's really, really nasty. Hard sell side pressure. Really, really hard, guys. Yeah, it's troublesome. IGV starting to roll over, guys. IGV starting to roll again. Next sell leg coming in. Microsoft's trying to melt away here again. Financials are trying to move higher here. JP Morgan trying to get a little bit of an intraday push. Software is still weak. Microsoft curling down. We still have crude oil spiking to the top side, guys. IGV, Microsoft drilling. NVIDIA is trying to find a bottom, but those USO calls, guys, are still ripping to the top side, almost at 82. You got XOM. Warner Bros. Sound deal with, yep. That's why Netflix has been running to the top side. Crazy, crazy push. SPY, big boost on your S&P here. Really big candle to the top. NVIDIA is trying to firm up here. Same thing with Apple. Apple's also firming up. Hmm. Nasty rejection in the market, guys. Really filthy rejection. Apple's in the basement. Software drilling. IGV falling like a knife. Crude oil taking a bit of a breather. Market still vulnerable. In here, wedge pattern breakdown on SPY. We'll see if we get a 10-minute candle close outside of the range. Market's testing another breakdown of this wedge, likely going to melt from here. We are seeing some very heavy sell side pressure once again hitting the tape. You got SPY breaking, you got silver also looking for a breakdown. Let's go. Let's get a nice flush. Just frickin' rip the band-aid off and flush us. We're melting. SPY's rolling. SPY is rolling. Making a nice move off of the lows. Microsoft still weak. IGV still remaining weak. SPY still vulnerable here to a late day flush as we are starting power hour here. We are seeing the markets trying to defend this little bit of a parallel channel support on SPY, but man, we're looking weak. We are looking so weak. Look at Apple at the dead lows. If NVIDIA starts to give up its gains here, we are going to see a waterfall sell off here very shortly. All right, guys, I don't think it's going to be a lackluster power hour. If they pin us, I'd be surprised. So when we got the backdrop of the war, the reason I think that you may get a high chance of a late day flush is who wants to hold longs over the weekend? With the potential looming of the US striking Iran, we will certainly find out. Today, some of the most strongest sectors have been energy market and precious metals. Gold, silver, energy, so people are definitely concerned. Flight to safety trades are being observed today, and equities are under quite a bit of pressure. The stocks that are doing well are typically some of your industrials, some of the stocks that have backdropped to the war theme. But we'll see. Markets are into a decent support level here. But I'm hoping for a little bit of a late day flush, rip the band-aid off, cleanse us, sets us up for a Monday gap down. NVIDIA, though, getting a really big stick and buy program here off of the lows, guys. So that is acting exceptionally well right now. NVIDIA making a move, trying to get back to 180. It's a very strong 10-minute buy program on the world's largest company. Big bounce on your S&P. It's all powerhouse from NVIDIA, ripping right now. NVIDIA is still pumping, pushing hard, trying to recapture some of its opening range low levels. Big 10-minute push here ahead of power hour. SPY still a little bit vulnerable. You can see it's outside of the wedge. It is outside of the wedge right now. It's still trying to squeeze to the top side. Now Microsoft's catching a little bit of a buy program. Still looking weak though. S&P chop in. 2 minutes till power hour, guys. This is where the fireworks should start. If NVIDIA starts to lose this momentum, we're going to go to the basement. NVIDIA is still trying to squeeze. Gold, silver still trying to push. Crude oil still pushing. SPY still looking a little bit top heavy. Seeing NVIDIA getting a little bit of sell side pressure, but now Microsoft's trying to firm up. Still choppy market. 3 o'clock just started, guys. Power hour or sour hour? Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Do people want to hold stock over the weekend? Netflix is still pumping. 12.7% gain. That is my big winner on the day. All right, big stick and SPY. SPY's trying to push. NVIDIA pushing, Microsoft pushing. NVIDIA seeing a little bit of selling. Microsoft Big Buy Program, MSFT getting a bid. SPY trying to get back inside the wedge. So are defending that parallel channel. Very good buy side program. Software trying to move up off the lows again. Tricky tape. Tricky tape. Netflix still pumping. Man, Netflix is a machine, guys. That trade is the gift that just keeps on giving. We are ripping. Almost up 24% on our shares. That is huge for that position. I don't even know if I should take a profit. I think maybe we should just hold. I mean, I don't think people are going to get a 75 entry again in Netflix. That's crazy. That is wild, man. That is wild. You grab 685s. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Big stick on SPY, pumping to the high side. Software making a move. NVIDIA is still down 3%, but trying to defend 179. NVIDIA is starting to lose momentum, guys. NVIDIA is starting to curl. See if the markets want to hold. Seeing S&P still trying to get back inside that wedge. NVIDIA selling though. Apple still getting slaughtered, down 2.76%. NVIDIA down 3%. Microsoft can't catch a bid to save its life. All right, SPY back in the wedge. Man, this is a choppy tape. Doesn't look like they want to break it down. They're trying to stick save us. Bit of a battleground here for SPY. You still got crude oil selling. The Dixie US dollar is also selling. That should be supportive. So if the markets can't get back inside this wedge with the US Dixie selling, a bit of a red flag. Microsoft now seeing a little bit more selling. SPY is back inside the wedge, looking a little bit more constructive. Microsoft firming up, software firming up. So SPY squeezing here, guys. Top side, buy side pressure. Microsoft firming up and starting to push. Big buy program coming into the indices here. Big buy program. We're oversold and trying to squeeze and break out of the top side wedge here. Big level, guys. If we can break this wedge, we can squeeze quite a bit higher, possibly into end of day up to these pivots. But if we get rejected here off of that opening range high prior day low, then shit can sell right back down. So if we can squeeze through this zone, you could have a move to 686 and change on SPY. NVDA, that's curling down. Microsoft curling up. Software's trying. Google's still remaining a little bit positive and firm on the session. Big squeeze. Big squeeze. Green sticks everywhere. Green sticks, man. Green sticks. They're squeezing it, guys. They're squeezing it. SPY ripping. She ripping. She rolling. She moving. Big squeeze in the market, guys. Big fucking squeeze. Oil, everything pushing, pushing. Look at that SPY ripping. Microsoft squeezing, gold, silver squeezing. SPY ripper. She's a ripper. Big push. So guys, we have mock coming up in a few minutes here. They decimated NVDA. They're pumping gold, silver still stuck in the same range. Duolingo, nice move off of the lows for Duolingo. Oh my God, look what they did to Microsoft there on MOC, guys. They absolutely wrecked Microsoft there. Wow. That was gnarly. Huge volatility. They wrecked Microsoft being bought up right now. They wrecked NVIDIA there. Jeez, that was wild. That was wild. Big buy program off of 390 for Microsoft. NVIDIA is still drilling to the basement. NVIDIA's drilling to the basement. Netflix or XOM, what a beast. That one crossed 152.50 and ripped. Absolute ripper. Wild. NVIDIA is getting hammered here into the close, guys. Absolutely wrecked. Wow. Crude oil still pumping. $82 USO calls deep in the money. Crazy. Look at that wick. Look at these wicks, guys. Look at these wicks. MOC is wilding out here. Shoe wilding out. Wow. NVIDIA got snaked. NVIDIA got snaked. Look at that Microsoft wick, man. Sheesh. What a rip. Look at NVIDIA just getting murked here, guys. Absolutely murked. Murdered. On the beat. Great trading session here, guys. Great trading session for us. We had a lot of bangers today. Started the morning off with beautiful Delta. Short. Epic, epic, epic. Yep, I agree, Dom. I agree. Look at NVIDIA, guys. No love for the behemoth. Man, coming into a massive support level. It looks like they're going to do a 3-bar surge. Gap down into this gap would be perfect for Monday. But that was a carnage. Carnage. That's wild. Look at them dropping it to the basement. Just getting liquidated. Microsoft, big buy program while NVIDIA sells hard here into the close, guys. NVIDIA getting demolished. Wow, look at that selling. That is wild. That is wild for sure, man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Wow, look at the Microsoft candle, guys. If anyone took that, what a freaking bounce. Holy moly. They absolutely hammered it down and then bought it right back up. NVIDIA is still getting fully liquidated. Don't step in front of the freight train, NVIDIA. That thing is cooked for the day. Absolutely cooked. Let's Coca-Cola going. Nice little reversal there. Oh, what's Novo Nordisk doing? NVO? I didn't realize they had news earlier. Still down. Dead dog. Dead dog. All right, NVIDIA trying to get a little bit of a buy program. Oh, they're draining NVIDIA, guys, into the close, pushing that liquidity, what it seems to be, into Microsoft. SPY still holding steady, but look at them fully liquidate NVIDIA. Another day. So back-to-back days for NVIDIA. Yesterday it had a down day of 5.46%, followed today by 4.28%. I mean, in 2 trading sessions, the world's largest company loses 10%. Crazy, eh? Absolutely crazy. Still hitting Microsoft. Google got a really solid pump up 1.3%. Amazon ripped. So all that liquidity isn't simply rotating out of the market. It's actually still holding in the market, rotating into other names. So that's kind of impressive to see. Final 3 minutes here, 3.5 minutes. They're still hitting NVIDIA under 177. The stock is just pretty much tanking, falling off a cliff. Crazy when they can liquidate. It's crazy when the world's largest company can fall 10%, guys, in 2 days. And the market is still kind of holding up at some decent levels. I mean, today was pretty bad. Yeah, you've never seen NVIDIA. They are basically liquidating NVIDIA, I think, pummeling all the late chasers right ahead of the next bull run. I think NVIDIA is going to make eventually a big move. I don't see how this sell side pressure can continue. I mean, maybe it gaps down. If it gaps down on Monday, guys, we will buy it with both hands. I repeat, if it gaps down, we buy NVIDIA with both hands on Monday, because that would be epic. That would be cool, really cool, if that gapped down, guys. Duolingo, nice buying pressure in DUOL, crossing the $100 level. Let's see if it can close at the highs of the session. SPY still moving higher despite NVIDIA selling hard. That's wild. NVIDIA PE is lower than Walmart. I know Walmart's just ridiculous. Big spike in the US Dixie into the close as well, guys. US dollar getting a pretty big spike. Yeah, Walmart's overvalued, but you can see the staples have had a huge run, right? Flight to safety in times of turmoil and chaos. All right, guys, that is the trading session. Thank you all for tuning in. Great job if you made money today. We will see you all again next week, and I will have some videos out over the weekend to discuss some things. But take care, everybody, and we'll see you on the charts a little bit later. Cheers, everybody.